Man, the difficulty spike between the last scenario and this one, wild. Wild stuff. Absolutely wild. Oh. I was watching YouTube Shorts. There we go. Tune into the live cast. There we are. Finalizing models. Man, I've been snacking on these banana chips all morning. Let me tell you what. Those things have a beautiful audio profile. Maybe I'll share with the class later on. Yeah, they're very, very crunchy. All right. Everybody heal the boy. Come over here. Resurrect. Metal storage. Bam. Metal extractor. Oh, wait.
Battle pause.
I'm on first person shooter settings. 1 second. Just 1 second. Oh no. Oh no. All my key bindings are wrong. There we go.
Battle started.
That's better. Out of there, boys in darkness. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, forgot to micro these already. You're distracting me, sir. Please. Please save all questions until the end of the performance. That is where the pain is most concentrated. I hate this scenario so much. I'm committed to finishing it though. That is true. I mean, at this point it's like sunken cost fallacy, right? Like I've just put so much time and energy into this thing. I feel like if I don't finish it, then I'm just like bringing shame upon my family. You know what I mean? Oh, that's great. I'm in the same exact situation. It was raining pretty hard last night for me, but that's like perfect weather, perfect sleepy weather for me. I love the pitter patter of the rain. It always sounds great. For some reason, I've got this really weird trick knee where whenever it's rainy outside, like at all, or even if it's like going to be rainy, like if there's a storm coming and it hasn't even hit yet, my knee just has this like terrible pain, and it actually is like entirely genetic because my mother had it and my grandmother had it. It goes all the way back my family chain. Like we have this, I don't know, we have this storm prediction superpower, I guess. It's bizarre, but it is 100% accurate 100% of the time. Like it's never a false positive. And sure enough, my knee started hurting early last yesterday morning. And sure enough, there was a storm yesterday night. It's like, wow. I'm glad I inherited that because I was a little worried it was because it was my mother and my grandmother. I was worried it was only the fraternal side of my family, but it turns out it transcends gender boundaries. Knee pain knows no gender. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's sports injuries. I've got a lot of injuries from running marathons when I was younger. I ran 6 LA marathons, and let me tell you what. You pay in knees. You pay in knee cartilage. All the good times running all those miles. Yeah. The marathon itself isn't even the biggest thing. It was all the training, right? Because it's just constantly like, every weekend or so putting more and more miles on the old knee joints, the old knee bones. Oh, build some constructors out of here. Get that working. Just resurrect as much as we possibly can. 2 more. I'm doing the quick maths. They're really bombarding my ally over there. I want to build an extra 5 of these. Send them to start working on the fusion reactor immediately. It's not gonna work. There we go. Something like that I think will probably work out pretty good. Oh, you guys were not queued. 5 minutes. I actually need to basically start getting the whole you know, situation happening. Put up all this T1 defense. Start up T2. Eat up a lot of solar panels, so that's always nice. No energy all of a sudden. These guys are almost done, though. Almost done. Oh, yeah, I'm playing RimWorld right now. Yeah. Yeah, I am missing some metal income right now. You are correct. I'm considering those acceptable losses. Although, you know what? I can remedy those acceptable losses. Switch this to high priority so we don't get bombarded on this side. There we go. And oh, I can't reach the turret. That's kind of a wasted one, actually. That's a bummer. Oh, that's not cool. Oh no. That is very, very not cash money of you. There we go. It's just about saying, where's my... I should have a bunch more metal income here. Let's go for the old 2 ferret setup. I think I like that a little bit more.
T2 unit detected. T3 unit detected.
I have this constantly repairing. Otherwise, this becomes a problem. And I forgot to build these. That's okay. T1 energy converters. Very powerful. Very good. Is there anything I want to eat up? How about a couple of these solar panels? Like 1 or 2 or 3 of them. That's where you put your T2 lab?
T3 unit is ready.
Come on. There we go. That looks pretty good. Yep. Going to be producing quite a lot of metal, quite a little energy. Let's keep the starlight over here. And let's start, should we start sharpshooter production? Feels a little early. Maybe not though. Bring these over here. Bring the bull over here. Eat him, eat him. And eat him. Go build over there. How's this going? Great, the radar tower came up, which is splendipitous. Going to at the very least keep this guy healthier. Which is always good. I think this early energy converter works pretty good. I feel like we're moving at a pretty good pace here. Alright, let's get 5 sharpshooter out. This is always very expensive, so I'm always a little hesitant to do this. Never quite sure when the right moment is. You know what I want is 2 batteries back here. Alright, nice. With this jammer up, we can also get a, oh, maybe we should get a spy bot out before the others. Get good, win it already, bro. Thanks for the €2 tip. Appreciate the donation, mate. I know. How many hours? Do we have like an hour total for this mission? Because it's got to be like ridiculous. It's gotta be ridiculous. Man, yeah, this always feels like such a big energy drain. I mean, it is a big energy drain, and energy is metal, so it's a little bit of an everything drain. It's probably also that we're going for static defense over on our allies' side. Really helpful that the Scorpion battery stayed up and running, by the way. That is super, super chill. You know what we need is, before anything else, we need at least a repair turret over here. And over here. Try and finish this up. Okay, great. There we go. At the very least, that gives us the comfort of knowing that there's going to be... start taking all these down. There's some way to defend over there, or rather, there's some way to keep our ally defended over there. Put a fusion reactor back here. One more sharpshooter coming up. This last sharpshooter is going to live up on this hill, I believe. And then what we're going to do is tear down the T2 lab really quickly to go for a fusion reactor. Yeah. I know. I'm crazy with it. You are free. Why don't we have you just build me, like, some really aggressively placed radar jammers. I don't know whether these will, you know, come to fruition, so to speak. But if they do, it'd be pretty great. I have a minute on that, which puts me at 16, we'll call it 16 minutes. Before, you know, anything crazy happens, there has to be a decision about exactly where. Are you not within range? Oh, you are not within range. I need another construction turret right here. There has to be, what am I trying to say? There has to be a decision about when to transition into T2 air, and I'm gonna eat these up because they don't really have a purpose anymore. You should not be, you should be on maneuver.
Low power.
Running out of energy because of this, but I think we have sufficient static defense here to keep this guy safe for a while. A good while. We have radar here. We do not. That's another important thing to keep. So those turrets greatly benefit. Oh, we do have radar over there. Did I put a radar? Oh, I totally did. Okay, never mind. Okay. You come sit like way in the back and patrol, so I don't have to worry about you. Eat this. Turn it into fusion reactors. Desperately need this fusion reactor to come up here. Alright. Fusion reactor is up, meaning our energy production is also up. And it's basically time to go into that T2 air lab, I believe. Yeah, I'm thinking T2 air lab is the way to go. Right now. Try and reclaim this if you can. It's kind of an ask, but we'll see. Let's see if we can also. Ooh, that feels good. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Felt like that was repulsed basically as well as it could have been. Put another sharpshooter down here. Maybe like right over here. Yeah. I really need to start killing these. There we go. Up these razorbacks, so that's a lot of free metal. wait, how much time do we have? Well, we have like just about a minute. Ooh, it's actually not a lot. I'm gonna continue fortifying this area. Yeah, I need to really quickly I want to throw down a anti-air, just a flak turret over on both sides here. I have the truck, which is mobile flak, which is always great. But you know, a little bit more flak never hurt nobody. Nice, Shiva goes down.
Low power.
Energy is down. Maybe I should keep the Razorbacks until after the... Oh, yeah, after the air attack, when I'm thinking about it a little bit more. My brainial cavity. Yeah, might be the right decision. Anyway, 20 minutes is here, which means it's time. Where are they? I only have 22 fighters. I feel like that's not very many. Shoot down the bombers first. Okay. Damage control, damage control. Nice. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Whole team is wasting metal. Okay. That felt really, really good. That felt extremely, extremely good. Yeah. Super happy with the way that went. Let's go for, like, 5 EMP bombers and a nuclear bomber. We'll just put them in the back. That's good. You guys need to come down here immediately. Did not realize my build power got taken out. That could be critical. So let's fix that up. EMP bombers take a lot of energy, so maybe that needs to stop for a minute. We'll see. Get this jammer back up and running. That was a really good hold. That was a super, super good hold. Streaming for the workday entertainment, you betcha. Oh, all my sharpshooters are kind of out of position for this. Oh, EMP bomber coming in clutch here. I'd prefer if it didn't die, but, you know, take what we can get. There we go. Nice. I'm thinking these EMP bombers were absolutely the right decision here. Least of which because it means that I can kill these things rather than just like let them heal and get away, you know what I mean?
Enemy flagship detected.
This is looking great. Do I want this nuclear bomber? Do I really want that nuclear bomber? Kind of. How many sharpshooters do I have? Only 3. Yikes. Everything is looking pretty good though. Wasting energy of all things. It's not a terrible problem to have. You know what I'd like? I think I want my T2 bot lab back. I think is the decision I'm reaching here. $40 minutes for the first Juggernog, yes? Why are you guys on fire at will? And maneuver, I mean. Just can't help himself. I'm getting real nervous, getting real sweaty right now because this is like the best run that I think I've ever had, where both sides appear to be holding fairly well. Where'd that ambassador go? Where's my... Are you going over there? I did not mean to send you guys over there. Yeah, this side is holding pretty good too. Okay. See what these guys can scrounge. Oof. This died pretty quick. Try and keep these guys firing all over the place. This guy to go build me some more build power over here before coming back. Come back here. More eco, more ego, more ego. Yeah, I need way more eco. Debating if I should go for that juicy advanced fusion reactor or whether I should remain content within my means. I think what I definitely need to do though is eat this up. Let's use this guy. Let's put this 2,000 metal or so to good use. Turn around. If this guy dies, I'm gonna be pissed. Goodness. Nice, okay. Pulsar came up and online. Let's build another shield over here. Teammate is looking okay for now. I think the Juggernaut hits... Well, Juggernaut hits in 40 minutes, but... or at the 40-minute mark. So we'll have to see about dealing with that. Shield is starting up, which is great. Screw it. Let's give it a try. I think ultimately this is the way to go. I've never gotten here before, so I'm a little apprehensive. Oh, should probably change these guys. Charged up. She's sort of an advanced scout, basically. There we go. I'm happy with that. I'm happy to use it for that. Shutting off that T2 lab is pretty nice. Keeps him from mammoth spamming me. Which is always a pain. Wow, the Scorpion battery managed to stay alive over here. That's so impressive. That thing never stays alive. We are looking pretty good over here, though. Fusion reactor is almost done. Advanced fusion reactor, that is. There we go. Wait, why'd you fire at that? That wasn't what I wanted you to fire at all. You should fire over here. Oh wait, no, there was a thing to fire at over there. Never mind. Never mind. All good. Bunch of resbots. Por favor. Oh, they have a Watcher over there. I would really like to snipe that Watcher. Alright, let's start spiraling the economy like crazy, I guess. See what you can hit from over here. Might be able to kind of whittle down this base over here as well. Yeah. Right about here. Should do wonderfully. Oh yeah, we're starting to build up those economical numbers.
You're overflowing metal. The
Really?
whole team is wasting metal.
Oh, they killed my ambassador over there. Damn. Damn. A little bit of counter aggression over on that side. Man, these builders just suck. I have to micro them constantly. Oh, I can't build anymore. Oh. Alright. Fusion reactors then. And give me 2 of them. Guess that's all the eco I can do. Hold your fire. Let's put this guy down first. That's our eco limit, so that's good to know. I think this guy's probably using a lot of metal right now too. Yeah. Makes sense. We'll deal. There's another wave of dragons that comes at some point. I do know about that. Oh, it's quite the horde you got there. How do these guys make it so far? It's very not epic. Put a pinpointer down. I feel like a pinpointer might be very useful. I see what we were talking about now as far as the T1 energy converters go. Yeah, you don't have enough advanced energy converters to spend all your energy. Convert all your energy. That's the word I'm looking for. See about getting that guy in position. Spam T1 converters. Yeah, that's what I'm up to now. Trying to get these T1 converters down. Nice. Looks like those have held off on that side. Do I want, like, mass torpedo bomber? Is that the solution here? Feels like a funky solution, but it actually feels like it might work. There's a lot of flak, though. Maybe I need to clear my own space first. Start a tick spam. That's a silver star hero right there. Silver bar hero, I should say. Okay, let's get our T2 air lab back. Let's start producing torpedo bombers. Or if we could kill this with this sniper without losing everything. Wonder if it's possible. Maybe not. Wasting your shots. Or on hold fire, good sir. There we go. Good heavens. Man, this guy fires quick though. Yeah, that is a speedy boy right there. This is looking tricky. This is one of the scenarios. Trying my best here. My teammate is going up to T2, so that's pretty epic. First Juggernaut should be hitting the beaches of Omaha any second now. When do we go? Is now the time? Is then the time? Should we just see what we can kill? I know they've got a base over here, so why don't we just go for it? Is that worth anything? I don't know. Took out all their energy converters. That's kind of nice. They'll be overflowing with energy now. Look how quickly this guy reloads now. Those boys. I knew we'd see some more of them. Nice. T2 fighters for the win. Oh, I really wish they would not all die. Okay, well... For the winnant. They did do a good job. They did as good a job as they could have done. Could have did. Could have done did. I am gonna need something to deal with the ever-encroaching threat of these bombers, though. The tick spam seems to really disrupt them. Like, it seems like that really gives them a hard time. Seems like that side's holding good. Oh, 10. 10 sounds good. Wow, we got a lot of forces over here. I think what I need for these guys are these rattlesnakes. I always refrain from building these on my side. I always just build them on the other side, but actually I think I'm gonna need them because they do that AoE damage that is, mwah, chef's kiss. Question is, where the hell is that Juggernaut at? Stop building your air lab over there. Inconvenient space. I need desperately to eat up these corpses. The metal that they harbor. There we go. Now we're cooking. T2 Air Lab, go away for now. Turning you into static defense. Eat up all of these things. Go, another pulsar coming online. Looking pretty good. Let's get a T2 lab up. T2 bot lab, that is. And let's produce a whole bunch of... First of all, let's produce 2 of these bad boys. Oh, yeah. Now we're doing some damage. Yeah, those rattlesnakes are great. They're just shelling away at these guys, making them constantly upset to be pushing into me. Frankly, I just want more. I'm kind of worried that I'm neglecting this other side of the map here, but, you know, it's how it goes sometimes. Do I want anything else here? I think I just want a couple more sharpshooters. Like 5. 5 sounds like a decent number. I think actually taking out those energy converters really did help. I wasn't sure if they actually like fall to the whims of man, whether they actually need their resources or not, but it's yeah, I've definitely had the jug show up. It just I never survived long enough to see the damage it did. Yeah, it like showed up right as a bunch of tanks rolled through and it actually killed me. Send little pairs of radar bots and radar jammer bots all around. Maybe just more sharpshooters is the key here. Pulsars are getting tremendous value. Very excited about those. I'm gonna build another pinpointer back here. And see if I can build another fusion reactor too. Why not? Okay, get rid of this. Build up a T2 Air Lab again. So much brutality over there. I don't know what they're sending over on that side, but man, they do not stand a chance. Not at all. I can start up a new fusion reactor. Okay. In that case, I actually wasn't expecting the answer to that to be yes. In that case, let's heat up this lab. Oh, these static defense are gonna cook. Yeah, minus 5%, minus 6%. Reloads are gonna go crazy. Can already feel it. Oh yeah, I lost a bunch of energy converters. I should probably replace them. Bunch of T1 nonsense. Got a good little look at what's hanging out over there. In fact, a good enough little look that I'm comfortable sending these guys out. This will be my elite squadron. is a torn desert wasteland, and that's fine. Always happy with the torn desert wasteland. Do I go T3? Is that really the option here? Let's go for an advanced metal storage. I bet I am. What's my boy doing? It's not like thriving, I would say. Oh, wow. Glad I went for this then. How about a couple of these bad boys? What if we just, like, weasel in a couple of these sneaky beakies? Oh, crap. There's a fighter. Somebody kill this guy. Kill that guy with hammers. Let's see what we can do to fight back over here. Oh. Hello, Shivas. Glad you could make it. Always lovely, of course. Wait. Mounting some sort of massive attack over on this side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get over there. All hands on deck to defend this side. Holy crap. They're switching offensive lanes here. My boy. Really need to just remove this from the two hotkey group. Maybe I overreact. Maybe it's not actually as dramatic as I was making it seem. Sure seemed like they were getting pretty aggressive over here, though. No Juggernaut sound yet, which is a little bit weird. Alarming, one might even say. Down a chainsaw. Chainsaws have a long enough range that I think they're going to work pretty well right here. Need another constructor. Just it's like a feller I can send around to go build me things. Oh, there it is. There she is. Oh, come on. Bring it down. Bring it down. Yes! I think that was pretty great. Pause this because I want 40 res bots. Everything's all scuffed up, so the build power is allocated all over the place. That's fine. That is just fine. Let's send 2 snipers back down here. Actually, we lost a lot of firepower. We are actually losing a little bit over here. I need to do something. So let's go for a T2 air lab. Let's go for torpedo bombers again. I feel like that was fine. I feel like it was, you know, wasn't like genre defining or anything, but yeah, and then all of you guys come res this guy. Who's our new boy? It'll take me a minute, but I think it'll do some good work. Well, they killed a keeper over here. That's a huge problem. Hold up. Yeah, can't neglect that. That's actually that could be a big old problem. Yeah, I definitely got lucky. It didn't show up on the other island. Yeah, if it had popped on the other island, that would have been a nightmare. It did on the other playthrough. It did pop up on this island, so I was like, well, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, and it gabba did what it gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm probably the only one that knows what I'm saying. Oh yeah, see, that is an issue. Yeah, this is actually a way bigger problem. Damn. I should have known that I was on a timer as soon as I saw the first one and thought to myself, oh, Mr. Brightworks, don't you realize that as soon as one Juggernaut is out, it means that they're producing several Juggernauts is out? Yep, okay. Hello? Yeah. Wow. That's by far and away the farthest that I've ever made it. Super cool. T3 gantry was over here producing the Juggernauts. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was over here somewhere. Oh, there's actually a lot of gantry. Oh, that's weird. They just, they do that, I guess. Oh, there's one over here too. So they do just produce them all over the place. Okay, so what I should have done is build a constructor, go T2 over here, and then build proper T2 defense, pulsars, rattlesnakes, pipples, all that good stuff. I think this genuinely, yeah, this actually really screwed over this guy's economy. Taking out all of the energy converters really slowed this guy down. I think that was definitely a killer move. Is there? Oh yeah, there's more economy over here. Okay. That was the closest I've come to beating this one. I don't have a finisher. That's the biggest problem, is I don't have a finisher that works. Like, I can send in 100 million torpedo bombers, but they will get shot down eventually, and I don't know if I can do enough damage per wave of torpedo bombers to significantly hamper them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Access Core Tech. We'll see, I was torn between going for proper T3 and going for, like, some sort of unit spam. I was wondering if tumbleweeds might work, but I don't think so because I think there's too much distance they would have to travel before they would reach there. The water, I mean. I'm getting to the point where I need to consider how I want to finish the game. And yeah, I think it starts with popping all of these advanced energy converters on both sides here. Because like if we look at the red player's economy, it's 14,000. It's 244 metal per second. Oh look, they got a reinforcement wave while I was watching. Huh. So they do get little reinforcement batches. What was that, 60 minutes? I guess every 20 minutes they get a reinforcement wave. That's probably what all this is too, I'm guessing. Yeah, probably. Okay. You know what? I'm feeling better about this mission. I'm feeling like it might be possible now. Feeling like it might be. There's some semblance of hope here. Somewhere deep underneath the lines is a little bit of hope. Okay, that was I'm pretty happy with that attempt actually. That was pretty good. Pretty solid all around here. Let's go into the main event of today. Ever so patiently, you folk have been waiting. Love to see it. Yeah, more harassment would slow them down. Well, I don't know if tumbleweeds would work because tumbleweeds, you know, they're nice, but they suck above water. They really do. So I'm not sure if they would. I'm not sure if they'd be fast enough. Is really the question. I'm not sure if they'd be able to hit the water in time. Because yeah, once they get into the water, they'd be OP. They would definitely just. I mean, one by one, they'd destroy everything in there. I didn't see how many torpedo defenses they have, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. You just go into enough tumbleweed production, and it it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Man, I liked what was happening there with the. I really liked what was happening there with the pulsars, though. Like they were able to fire slowly but surely enough out into the water, and I think that's what I should do: is just creep my defenses ever so slowly out towards the water until the point where I can basically just fire at their ships with pulsars. And then I think that's going to be, I think it's going to put us in a pretty good position. I think that'd be, yeah, I think it'll work out pretty good. Spybots out to the water. Yeah, that's a good point. Spybots is a good point. I forgot to make those when I rebuilt my T2 lab. I was so caught up in the tech transitions back and forth between the you know, the little air lab and the T2 bot lab and all that stuff. I forgot about that. But yeah, sniper or spy bots would be pretty good. I was pretty happy with the sniper bots in the late game. I think they definitely did a great job of cleaning up my island a little bit, keeping all their forces basically contained at the beach, like at the edge. Cage finally hit 30 OS. Nice. What's my OS? I'm at 31.41. My OS just never changes. I don't know why. I've hit like a 100% certainty or something. So I just I just never end up going up or down by hardly anything. Yeah, let's get that down again. Totally stole the tactics. Oh wait, no, I thought it was Humblegar. I thought Humblegar told me the oh, get transports to carry tumbleweeds. Oh, is that the tactic we're talking about? Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to think of what options I want to go for here. Trying to think of what options I want to go for. I think basically all I want to do is enable Legion for right now. Yeah, we're just gonna enable Legion. That'll be our that'll be the wild setting of the day. We'll play Legion and then we'll modify things as necessitary by demand, popular or otherwise. Trailed off in the Juggernaut era because explosions kept getting them. Yeah, I figure that that would happen. That makes a lot of sense. I think what would probably work out best would be to go for juggernauts, go for snipers into titans, like directly. Try and make that transition using pulsar fire support. I think the pulsars are strong enough that they can hold off the juggernaut. Like I had, what was that? 3, 4, 5, 6 pulsar firing away at the one juggernaut, and it seemed to melt it, but it's even that wasn't really quick enough. Like, it still got close enough to damage a lot of my infrastructure, and that wasn't really what killed me. Like, that was recoverable. But yeah, it's definitely... Really?
Please choose your starting location.
Is he actually being serious? Is Irish Stud 14 actually won out? All right. Everyone point at Irish Stud for the lobby simulator. I'm not a cruel leader. I'll let him out. But he doesn't get to play today. He doesn't want to play with he doesn't want to play with you know, any sort of Legion enabled. How am I to know? Well, you know. It's it is you come to the Brightworks lobby for a fun time. I tell you what, we'll take a quick little break here. Let me put on some music so that at the very least everyone has something nice to listen to. I don't watch his stream. You should. Oh, my game is broken. Just saw an almost full game and jumped in. That's fine. That happens a lot too. I mean, of course, you don't have to watch the stream to come play with me. I'm pretty happy to have people jump in for whatever. Is that too loud? Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. That's a better song. All right, 1 minute. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'm gonna go refresh all my snackies and everything, and I'll be right back. Almost exactly the same as so I can speak from virtually any angle. It comes through pretty clearly. Banana chips. These are like, they're my weakness. Yeah. So Brightworks. There we go. Okay. Everybody ready? Free from loading screen numbo, but at what cost? You ready, ass sweat? I've been informed what Reetsveet means. Apparently, it's a very hilarious way of saying ass sweat. You're all grabbing coffee? Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Ural can go grab his coffee if he wants. Just now pronounce the EE as A. Oh, so it's like Ratsvat? Do I have the W being more like a V correct, or is that actually just supposed to be Ratsvat? Ratswat. I'm curious. I love learning about this stuff. I'm actually a big language buff. I'm a really, really big fan of like learning how different languages work and the way that they're all, you know, what's the term for it? There's a term for the movements that your mouth makes when you're speaking a different language, or when you're speaking any language. I'm a huge fan of that stuff. I took a couple of classes on that, just because I found it so interesting. There's like a million different words that classify the different movements that your tongue makes in your mouth, and the way that like different sounds are produced by different movements. So like a B as in Bravo sound is made by pursing your lips and then buh, and you like build up an air pressure and then release it, buh, which is I believe that's called a labial sound, or a lip. No, it's not phonetics, although that's part of it. That is definitely part of it.
Please choose your starting location.
Turn that off. Phonetics is part of it, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's well, whatever it is. I tuned into your stream just to see if you've won that scenario. Keep trying it. Thank you. Well, you know, today was actually the most successful attempt ever, and it was pretty cool. I was really lucky that the first Juggernaut went towards my base instead of the enemy base, but now I know. Also, I was lucky because I think it showed up like really early. Like I feel like it's supposed to show up at what, 50 minutes, 40 minutes? No, maybe it's 60 minutes. Maybe it wasn't early. Maybe I just had my timings incorrect. I don't know. I don't make it that far very often. Can I explain the Legion faction? I can explain like sort of what the Legion faction is, but frankly speaking, your best sense of what the Legion faction is just going to be playing with the Legion faction for a little bit. Essentially, the way it works is all their units are cheap and all their units hit really hard, but all of them are relatively low health. Try throwing down a save game. You can save those? I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know that was possible. What? You're kind of blowing my mind here. I figured it was just, you got to beat it. You just got to do it all the way from the start to the bottom. Appears in the top right on single player. Oh. Wow. The more you know, I suppose. Save everybody 3 seconds there. Legion has some extremely powerful stuff, though. All you gotta do is err is get blamed for everything. Absolutely, exactly. Excuse me, you've nailed it. That's exactly what you're supposed to do as the air player. Oh man, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. So, somebody gave me the hiccups. Take it back, I don't want them. Where statistics is right now? Okay, so up here. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that because the early game is just repetitive. Like it's the same build order over and over again. It's just a matter of whether the it's kind of like random. I'll have to keep that in mind. I had no idea. I will absolutely hit a fat save next time because yeah, that sounds great. I don't know why that wasn't made more clear to me. Some sort of tutorial or something.
Low power.
So Legion has a lot of fun bots. They have the little goblin, the Gerblin Gremlin Goblin, who is lovely little cutie. They got the commander, of course. Lovely chap. Got a lot of Cortex in their banks as well. So that's always nice. This is an automated response from the Wind systems. Do something like that. That looks pretty good. I'd take that deal. Need some of these. Is he claiming this one? Oh, he is claiming that one. Okay. Oh, shoot. I should micro my units, shouldn't I? What a wonderful trade he just got against me. God dang it. Dag nabbit. Wow, vehicles OP.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Did he now? Oh, he killed my whole army. Lovely. I don't think the goblin dies to Juno. Could be wrong about that, though.
Low power. Metal extractor lost.
Really? gonna bomb those? It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive if you're gonna bomb those. Two bombers. Oh.
An allied commander has died.
Come on, finish up. Oh, I'm out of power.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
He is? I don't think he is. I ain't got no energy production. I suck. I would love to buy T2. Oh, you're so far away, though. You're gonna transport it, maybe?
You've received new units.
Man, does wind speed like fluctuate like crazy? Oh, it totally does. I see. Legion commanders are just great until they suck. I'm completely overrun on this side. It's too hard of a 2v1. I don't have enough metal. I don't have nearly enough metal. Vehicles are pretty good. Fire from so far away. I just can't stop this. I don't have a unit to stop this. Maybe the Rocketeers would do good? I don't know. Or whatever they're called. Not Rocketeers, but the rocket bot for Legion. Just too much. I'm dead. I'm dead. I ain't got no support. Oh, gunslingers are out. That might help. Yeah, that could help. Did I get some power from somebody?
New units.
I can work with a gunslinger. Can only swing so many guns. Well, time to micro my way out of this. I mean, it is a Legion commander. It's not like he can D-gun me. I'm faster than you. Get over here. Level this guy up so we can outrange these guys.
T2 unit
I think we're getting there.
detected.
Doing pretty good. This guy is not the solution to this many units, though, unfortunately. Pretty good, but he's not, you know, you gotta be realistic. The problem is really that they ate my corpse so quickly. That's just a huge metal boost. This is recoverable. It's definitely recoverable. much range does this guy have? 365? Is that more than LLT? I feel like the answer to that is no.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, he's got the T2 vehicles out. Yep, those are going to kill me. Damn. I figured there was a T2 transition, but I thought it might just take a little bit longer. Looks like I was wrong. You really can't reach over there? Oh, okay. I'm about to get wiped. Ah, it's a good play. Yeah, they got me early. I guess I was just too aggressive right there. Those quick shots, man, those are dangerous. Dangerous units. We can make a couple of these. It would work. It could work. I have to try. Oh, they got us. Yeah, I think we just started with air, and they... Why not? I guess they started with air? No, they didn't start with air. They must have transitioned to it. Yeah, there's just too much ground. GG. Vehicles was a great call, too. Legion vehicles are OP. Eat the dead for metal. Yeah. Sheesh. Legion vehicles, man. What a trip. Howdy, Strawberry. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well today. Glad to see you on stream. I know you you caught the tail end of the last one, right? Like the very, very tail end. Legion is very, very tricky. Teamwork OP. Yeah, teamwork is pretty OP. All right, let's try failed negotiations. This is a fun map as well. I've been really enjoying enjoying teamwork, enjoying failed negotiations. Yep. Well, welcome. You're on time now. you've got a lot more time here. Wow, we've got quite a queue. All right. I'm gonna avoid messing with the queue. I'm just gonna let that happen naturally, because every time I try to mess with the queue, I end up screwing somebody over. Somebody just got in and then they get sent back to the spectators list. I appreciate that, Ural. Appreciate the rotation. That's a solid. It's a solid. You know, moral win right there. I'm gonna go ahead and ring everybody. I saw the most beautiful spider today. I was just taking the garbage out. Found the most adorable looking little spider hanging out on the garbage. It had built this beautiful, like, perfect web too. It was pretty wild. Scarecrow, unfortunately, you have about 5 seconds. I'll give you a ring. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excommunicated. Sorry, Scarecrow, there's just too long a queue for me to let anybody be AFK for all too long. Gotta keep the show rolling. Anybody translate for Mandus? Unfortunately, I do not speak that language, Mandus. I actually speak very few languages. I gave up on trying to learn Mandarin. It was just too hard. Well, it wasn't that it was too hard. It was just that I didn't have the patience for it. And I'm an exceptionally patient individual, but I felt like I was doing the whole Duolingo thing, just like, making my way through the practices and whatnot. And it just felt like I was going nowhere. Yep. Lobby simulator at its finest. Vanaja calling Navy. I don't know what the Navy spots are on this map. Like, is it this spot back here, or is it this spot over on the beach? I don't know. Like, the beach is kind of poised for it, because otherwise they have to... I mean, they just have to go so far. You know what? I've never played this spot back here. Why don't we give it a try? Should we do Legion Air? So I guess Narnuk and Vanaja are going to go Navy. That sounds solid. I think I'm going to go Air. Let's give Air a try. I want to try and figure out Legion Air, because it's a little bit finicky. It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty finicky. Had a 2v1 against 228 OS players in your lane and won. Damn. That's pretty nice. That's always a good feeling. In some ways, 2v1s you can win a 2v1 even harder, because if they're reckless with their units, that's just even more metal being put into your hands, right? So it totally makes sense. Like it is one of those awesome things about Bar. Ooh, something bit me. It is one of those awesome things about Bar is that you can really pull back from the brink of death. All right, I'm gonna force it. Magic Doodle with 1 true skill. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought that was actually impossible. I'm pretty impressed by Magic Doodle's true skill. Uh-oh. Looks like the server's having a little bit of an issue. Maybe not. Maybe it's because I'm playing from US West and hosting in EU. maybe that's my own folly. It's probably valid. I mean, since I'm on an island in the sun, I might as well just go crazy, right? Go crazy with it. Go absolutely stupid in it. Tidal speed seems pretty good. 20 tidal speed? Yeah, I think that's... Hello? BV? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Bit old, innit? Yeah, gave so much metal you were floating hard early game. Yeah, that's the problem, right? And then what do? Do you build a metal extractor, or do you just, build more build power? Because the metal's going to dry up eventually, so it's like, man. Usually I like to just build more expensive units, just switch to, medium tanks or maces, thugs, all that sort of thing. But yeah, it's definitely tricky. I think it was on Reddit or something. There was a post where somebody was saying like, yeah, I'm just kind of bored of the units in this game. Like I just feel like there's not very much variability, and I was just like, what on earth are you saying? There is so much that you can do. I'm gonna step out of Navy here in just a minute. I don't plan to stay affiliated with Navy. I'm just here to get a constructor in the water first, because I really want that juicy tidal speed. It's not that the unit lacks variety. Units lack variety, so most of them are situational and there's no point. Yeah, that's fair. And that's why it's important that you try and play a diverse array of maps. Because yeah, if you're just gonna play Supreme straight all the time, at what point are you gonna use a gunslinger, right? Like, Never. Never, never, ever. I'm gonna get all these metal extractors back here and I'll just divvy them up between everybody. Because I would rather have them claimed than have them unclaimed. How much build power does a shipyard have? 165? I guess that makes sense. Somehow it seems like it's a little bigger than that. Not exactly a very clever place to put any of that, but it's fine. Alright, let's eat up the boat lab. Yeah, that metal is super important to get a hold of. Oh, looks like they're already eating it up. Damn.
Aircraft spotted.
It's also likely that they put a unit over here. Hold on. Build this anti-air first. I am wasting energy. Feel free to build energy converters. Because I am a-wasting it. You're glad they fixed the name of Supreme Isthmus? Isthmus? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Hey, look. They have an air player. We do too, but he's not doing his job. Whoops. Sorry. I know, I see it. My Buddha. Let's see. Whoever gets bombed, I'll give him some tidal power. Oh, you don't even need it. Starfisher needs the power more. That I can't really help you with. That is your line. Oh, Night Dragon went that way though. Oh no. Oh no, way too early. Oh no. Yeah, Leo's going into that way too quickly here. Ooh, okay. How do we remedy this? This line needs to be covered because green is not playing yet. Hovercraft over on this sea. That was a great trade by those dolphins. Gunships. How about we put those on control group 1, I guess? Feels like the kind of responsible place to put them. These feel like they should be on hotkey 3. These little ditties right here. He is rezzing, that's good. Ah, well. Good until it doesn't. Good until it isn't what it does. How many of these do I have? Let's call it there. Let's go back into fighter production. Need all of you guys to stay together. Naval units trade so phenomenally against hovercraft. They are, that is, yeah. They trade really nicely against hovercraft. Guess that's all that needs to be said. Wow, that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Anybody need energy very badly? McQuib needs energy. Let's get you some tidal power. There we go. Ooh. There's a great little amphibious tank push. Found a commander, though. I guess if they're microed properly, they can win that. Still gonna do some damage, though, which is nice. This area is not held, though. This is just completely open on the right side. Where's the fusion at? I mean, commander's not looking too healthy. Oh, I didn't quite have enough. What a bummer. Didn't quite have enough. There we go. Man, those things are good. What are you gonna do? Shoot me down? Oh, he has a construction turret over there. Good to know. Understandable. Oh, I can't. I need like a direct hit, an absolutely direct hit in order to win that one. Go like this, convert more of our energy here. We really need this spot right there, but we need a jammer in order to take it. Economy is sneaking back upwards.
T2 unit detected.
Oh, nice. Little Garpike run by. There we go. Who has T2? This guy got T2. That's good. I like Legion. Hey, little Reapster. Welcome to the chat. This guy build, he cannot. Never mind. Look how bad these fighters are, though. I do love that they fire a little machine gun, though. It's actually really adorable. Because it totally looks like that, like they're like a little Spitfire or something. Which I think is just lovely. Well, we killed his constructor, which is pretty great. Wow, those suck. At the very least, they're not very good at killing commanders, that's for sure. I really ought to build fighters. I see an opportunity. Oh, well, that's not good. That's really not good. I don't have a way to support here. I don't have gunships or anything. I can't use these. They're just gonna blow him up. Ah, man. Okay, somebody had units. Thank goodness. Need to burn all this metal I'm saving up. I did not mean to hoard a bunch of metal. Whoops. This is the real problem, right? Is these fighters just suck against other fighters. They really do. I wish they were a lot better, but they just aren't. Oh, there's a huge bomber wave coming. Ah, I just need better fighters. Legion is very bad with their fighters. Because they have to line up their shots like almost perfectly. Like they have to be on a full heading course. They don't have any sort of like path correction like the other ones do, or at least very little of it. It means that they tend to not be able to fire on steeper angles that other fighters usually can. See, they really struggle on those hard turns. Straight engagement though, they'll do great, but yeah, that cost me a lot. Hand over a bunch of power production to him. Well, it didn't cost me a lot, but it cost my team a lot, and my team is my me. We don't have control over this, and that is a problem. Tiger tanks, man. Did we ever propagate T2? I hope this guy gave out T2 to everybody. Doesn't look like that's the case. Oof. Thanks for that little reapster. I almost called you a little lobster. Yeah, that's a good point. Hit the like button, everybody. Gotta hit the like button if you want these to become successful. Want these streams to stay pertinent. It's part of the contract, right? Navy is looking pretty fabulous over there, and I can't help but wonder if maybe I could make a play off of that. Bet you I could. Nice job including anti-air, by the way. Easy to neglect. Not that T1 anti-air is the pinnacle of anti-air. Fortunately, it's quite the other way from being. You know.
You've received new units.
Oh, a T2 submarine. Now we're talking. Wanted to go for some aggression, but I don't really think I can now. Damn, those fighters. Pretty good fighters. All right. Spiders were mostly dealt with. For the mostly part. I've got to go T2. It's the only way to make this work. Make this viable. We still have so many metal extractors that are unclaimed on the front here. It's a little disappointing. Okay, my commander is now worth sacrificing. For those of you that don't know, Legion commanders actually, when they level up, they become more valuable as well. Which is pretty funny. So you don't want to sacrifice it right away. You want to wait.
T3 unit detected.
2.7. Oh, that's a nice little Marauder attack right there. Damn. I don't know how we're going to clean that up. Striders probably are pretty good, actually. Striders actually are really good. Yeah, okay.
Commander has died.
That is fair enough. Oh, that killed all the Striders, though. Oh, no. Still Marauder over here. The almighty Jamachus has spoken. Let's see what I can do to help. Pop up flamethrower, that'll work. Get him. Yes. It's a hero pop-up flamethrower. Where'd the other one go? Here it is.
You're overflowing metal.
I am. Uh-oh. Submarines? Oh no, my boy got shot down. I feel like the commander needs his damage tuned a little bit. This is just kind of sad. Feels very, very sad. Oh, bed bugs is what we're looking at. Oh, I see. Well, that's not very cool. Where are those coming from? The red player? Where's red? There's maroon. I don't see where Everest is at, though. Yeah, the sonar station should basically keep it safe over there. All 5 of them? Okay. There's a lot of medium tanks. I ain't quite got the defenses for medium tanks. Oh yeah, they got that whole center area nice and locked down. Red's base is over there, huh? Interesting. I feel like I'm sucking today. At the very least at airplay here.
An allied commander has died.
It's like the 4th time that commander's died, I think. It's our hero. Yes. Best pop-up flamethrower turret you've ever seen. Get 2 of these bad boys out. Just because I like them. And I think they're cute. Send over a whole load of fighters. Proper fighters, not the terrible T1 fighters. I'm way late, but, you know, better late than never, I guess. Where'd my bombers go? There's one. So many Marauder. Did the Strider counter the Marauder? Like, I feel like they do a pretty decent job, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and say that they do a pretty decent job. Yeah. A couple of them sneak through here and there. It's just like a micro thing. Dumb Legion. Hello. Calling Ferris Bueller. Ferris Bueller. Two more of these. The other ones died. They died to death. Unfortunately. See what that does. See if that does anything kind of interesting. Nice engagement over there. Do we have the res subs for it? I think we do. Commander, Max's commander is taking a little bit of a beating though. Not the worst thing ever. Nice engagement. Narnak doing a great job right there. That worked out splendidly. This guy's gonna take a minute. This is a very slow bomber.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Really?
Metal extractor lost.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're stepping on landmines, my friend. Oh, it totally worked. That little bomber over there did a great job. There, yep. Good point. Let's try and cobble something together over here. See what we can do. This will be nuked shortly. That is a bold Thor.
Detected.
That was a pretty aggressive Thor, but you know, if these units don't move and they get EMP'd, it's gonna be a field day. Well, they did move, thank goodness. Phew. Nice.
Missile silo detected.
Stop going to the repair pad. There's a little bit of a scout right there. A little bit of a leak over here. A little bit of a leak over here. Can't really get air to you. Oh, he has anti-air, thank goodness.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Titan detected.
Hey, might be well worth it. You can buy back one. Interesting. It was very well placed. Let's see.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, fighters were sent over. Damn. Need some defenses set up over there. Whoa, Razorbacks over there too. Proper T2, but no T3. Just a bummer. It's a shame, because that was a great hit by green as well. EMP missile, nice, nice. One of the Razorbacks is down. Nice D gun. Ooh, those take a lot of EMP. Wow. That took, yeah, that is a Herculean effort of EMP right there. Oh, it's tight. Heard it, but I didn't see it. Got the surround bonus right there. It just did so much damage. Go, Commander, go! That is not looking good. Sorry, I was watching. I was spectating. Oh god. I'm failing my team. That's why I shouldn't be allowed to play air. I just start watching. What are the anti-air ships? This is a naval victory, I'm pretty sure. Is there an anti-nuke there? I can't tell. Like it doesn't look like there's an anti-nuke right here. Whoa, a nice hit right there. You got the orange player almost entirely. What did I just click? Low priority? High priority? Oh, I turned repeat off. Yeah, that's fine.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
If that nuke lands right back here, that's some pretty obvious cheating right there. So much reclaim right there. I wonder if I should just go send somebody to eat all that. Some like 5 of you to go eat. Probably worth it, yeah. Seeker's gonna destroy everything. Oh no. Railgun spiders are pretty good. Yeah, those things are doing pretty good work. Anti-airships included now. Let's go. This is the base of a madman. I will be the first to admit it.
Overflowing metal.
I bet. It's because I'm eating all these delicious corpses. There we go. Wants to help with that, he can. Otherwise, I'll just leave that as sort of passively going. Seems good enough to me. Bunch of fighters. Should probably get back into fighter production myself.
You're overflowing metal.
Bombers have bombed.
Juggernaut detected.
Does it work? This doesn't work. What happened here? Did this pop already? I should send a scout. That's probably the right answer.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, that's not how I wanted those to work. Oh well. Oh, Juggernaut. Do we have a D gun? Oh no, he's a Cortex. Or Legion, I mean. Try to grab it. Oh, Aleo, nice. What a hero. Oh my god, look at that hero. What a champion. Well done, Aleo. You went down defending your country. Here, have a reward of several title generators, and even some of this stuff. Wow. That's a goddamn hero right there. 'Cause that's what heroes
You're
do.
overflowing metal.
You can't set target on the Mugade, that makes sense. I was wondering why they weren't targeting the commander, but... yeah, that makes sense. Well, the impulse on those rail spiders is pretty good too. The fact that it just like shuts them down almost entirely. I'm gonna assume that we tried to nuke this, right? Did we try nuking this? Oh. catapult.
An allied commander has died.
Am I just losing all the fighters? Man, I'm dumb. It's a legit one. Thought it was a decoy. Okay. Sure. Don't have a lot of metal to give, but I will give it my all. Damn it. There is no upper limit on the title. Can I get a boat back here to help with this? Can I get just anybody? Somebody help me with this? Got a bit of a problem. They're just tearing up my title. It's not like that's, you know, the bulk of my economy yet, or right now, but, you know, I like my title. I prefer it undetonated. Appreciate the metal. Go reclaim from here. Lovely stuff. Yeah, see, they're leaking in like this. I can see it. There's a bunch of build power over there, apparently. Oh, that's my bad, isn't it? Whoops. Where's the... Did I already eat it? I probably already ate it. Ah. Finally. They hit us pretty hard on that right-hand side. I gotta commend my boys for sticking in there. That was well done. Aleo, looking nice. That early T2, I guess it's OP. New strat, I guess. Yeah, anybody could just take a peek. Just a little peek. Yeah, that's always a bummer. It is what it is, though. It absolutely is what it is. Turn the music back on. Well, that's not a very happy song. Where's the start of this song? There it is. Found it. Sorry, texting people. Doing real life business while we wait for the lobby to settle up here. Kinder. Streamed on YouTube channel, Brightworks Gaming. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for putting that in there. Yeah, if you're so curious. Quinn's Ideas intro song. Honestly, I don't remember the name for this song. This comes right out of a big compilation video that I produced. It's one of the songs that I use for the what's it called? The Creeper World series. It's just one of the like non-copyright songs, but it's yeah, I like it. Ask your phone what it's called. I'm not sure. Usually what people seem to enjoy doing is just going for just like muting the stream, just either muting it or I mean, you can click away if you want, but then that means I don't get your viewership. So muting it seems like a better idea to me. I have an idea for a game that I want to try, but I need the proper map for it. That's easier said than done. Way easier said than done. Let's see here. I need something with prominent, but also non-critical terrain. I don't know how I feel about the EMP change. I think it's the right way to do it, but I think maybe some numbers need to be tweaked. Could be my opinion on that. A summation of my opinions on that. This would be funny. Do an 8v8 on this map. Be ridiculous. Oh, you know what? Let's do Ragnarok. I casted a game on this map a little while back, and it was a banger. It really was. It was a super, super good game. do Europe. Europe is a massive, massive map. It's cool. It's very imbalanced though, which is the problem with these team games. Should we do any other options? Is there anything else that seems particularly spicy? Extra units pack. So expanded T2C. Because I feel like playing on the expanded T2C. Yeah, any map I pick is going to have Navy on it. Pretty much. I was thinking about inverting the map. It's so difficult because when you invert the map, it makes it so that terrain deformation causes like massive problems. And, you know, I tend not to enjoy massive problems. Hello? What is this? Oh, there we go. Which looks like a fun lane to play in. How about in here?
Please choose your starting
Looks like a... Oh,
location.
never mind. Looks like he wants that one. How about over here? Question mark? Yeah, this looks like a fun spot. Yeah, spider units are extremely meta on this map. Probably gonna have to play with a really high perspective on this one, just because, yeah, this is the map ever. This is such a strange spot because there's no like incentive to fight right here, except for the fact that if you don't, then they just get like free access to your base. It's so interesting. Is this metal spot like, oh, you can claim it from the high ground or the low ground? Interesting. Oh, yeah, that does kind of suck. Whoops. Didn't realize this was a 7v7 instead of an 8v8. Yeah, you could come up here and take one of these lanes over here. Oh, sorry. Let me. You know what? We'll just turn off the bar music for this one. All right, let's get it started. Wow, this is a weird one, huh? That's better. Went from like creepy cyber techno to cowboy music real quick. Built a turret over here as well. I think that covers to the low ground. Yeah, it actually covers a really large area. That's kind of nice. How steep is this ramp? You think vehicles works here? Probably not. He's thinking with his tidal power. Tidal power, pretty good. 30 likes, that's not bad. That's pretty good, in fact. one might even say. Medium dual weapon infantry bot. So that's like your heavy bot, I guess. I'm just gonna go for goblins. Those are my comfort unit. Where is he going? Can you not get over that? Wait, what? Am I misunderstanding something about how this works? Oh, no, weird.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Whoa. Huh. This is weird. Weird commander battles. Oh, okay. Nice and clumped up. Just the way we like our units. Yep. This is so strange. So strange. You know what? Switch off of those. Oh man, that didn't work at all. Nice. Wait, what? What is this? Why won't you fire at that? This is such a complicated battle. try here. Will that work?
Low power.
Where are you going? Oh my god. This guy's the worst. He's coming right up to the cliff. Come on. Let me do it. You have something that I want.
Metal extractor lost.
Is there really no flat space over here? Man. Oh, yep, we lost our navy.
An
That is
allied
not good.
commander has died.
On the list of things that are not good, that's one of them.
You're overflowing metal. On this map, wind is not good for energy production. Please keep walking, Commander.
There we go. Now we're working. No, that's not at all what you're supposed to build. Earth. Yeah, get him. Get him, turret. It'll actually kill that commander? I doubt it, but it'd be pretty funny.
Low power.
Nice. Nice. Break their line.
T2 unit detected.
T2 unit detected. What shall we do about T2 unit detected? Oh, there's a Scorpion battery over there. Wow.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
Really? My line is broken.
You're overflowing metal.
Who can I fund? Who can I fund? Wow. That's quite the battlefield up there. Capture. Oh, there we go. Guess self-D works too. They've broken through over here. Watch your backs, gentlemen. Oh, it's just a bunch of T1 stuff versus vehicles. It's just 4 million grunts. Okay. Thought that was a little more scary than it actually was. Did my constructor die? Oh, I think he did. Oh, no, he didn't. He's a hero. Good luck getting that done properly.
You're overflowing metal.
Wow, we scared him off. There we go. That was quite the match. The commander drop on Red's production over here. What a fun little shenanigan. Howdy, Mr. Enigma. Did we have a good air player? Who was it? Starman 27. My economy was nothing at all, but sure did feel pretty funny. Sometimes you just gotta walk around with your commander and kill things. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Comm drop dropped me. Yeah, the comm drop on the red base was pretty. It wasn't where I was expecting to go with that. I thought what was going to happen, I was going to comm drop the my lane opponent, but he had like a million of those hound things, which are just so difficult to kill. So that ended up not being the optimal solution there. So to red I went. Yeah. All right, let's find a map where that beautiful T2 navy can come into play. Do we dare, ladies and gentlemen? Do we dare try out the Supreme Isthmus? The Isthmus? We'll do Supreme Isthmus, but we have Legion enabled, so, you know, still pretty epic. I think Strawberry was down on the bottom, right? Yeah, she went up against green, I want to say. That's a weird map though. It is absolutely just a very strange map. You were okay, yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. That was a pretty fun one. Oh, music died. How about right here? We'll just go all the way back. Run it back. The OP Strawberry. The Strawberry Smackdown. Sometimes I have a really hard time picking out titles and stuff like that for videos. But let me tell you, that one came to mind immediately, just like that. I was like, oh, yeah, this is Strawberry's game. This is absolutely the Strawberry Smackdown. That's just how it goes. Sometimes I really struggle. Sometimes I'll sit here, and that's the hardest part of editing, recording, commentating, all of it. The whole process. Sometimes the hardest part is just trying to figure out a good name for the thing. Sitting there like, man, maybe it should be this letter, maybe it should be that letter. It's tough. It's real tough. I'm just in a real Legion kind of mood today. Why don't we put some Legion vehicles though? I haven't exactly tried the Legion vehicles very much. Jaleo has accepted the responsibility should we fail this game. Chat GPT for that? Nah, man. I get really upset when like all I see coming up on my feed is just like AI generated nonsense. That just burns me the wrong way. So I avoid that at all costs. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Really glad you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, man. I try to refrain from using AI for like virtually anything. What's the ambient? Yeah, it's my non-copyright playlist. But it's not a playlist. You want to know how cheap I am? I didn't feel like paying for the service. Maybe once we're up to 100 viewers a session or whatever, a stream, then I'll buy the service that just like has a bunch of non-copyright music that just plays. But yeah, for now, what I did was I found a bunch of non-copyright music, compiled it all into a MP3. Same way, used to make CDs. I made a digital CD for myself, and now I just hit play on that. Got to work with it to generate more than just AI nonsense. Yeah. No, listen. I'm not denying that it's useful. A little bit loud. I can turn it down. I think it's just this song for some reason. Maybe not. Let's go to like 4. That sound good? Let me know how that sounds. Specking in game and on YouTube. Oh, there you go. Double dipping. We could do a Brightworks artillery drop. That's always a fun one. Yeah, if anybody wants to give me an air transport, that's a solid one. You put one anti-air, or sorry, one artillery vehicle over there. One Wolverine, one Shuriken. Not Shuriken. What am I saying? One Wolverine, one Shell Shocker. That's the word. Yeah, I made a mixtape for you. There you go. The official Brightworks mixtape. I should have enabled the bed bugs crawling on the water thing. Fragnarok went through all that effort to build that for me. No luck if you go to Paris. Bed bugs gonna get you. Well, that's terrifying. Are you saying that there are bed bugs in Paris? Who was in Paris? I don't fuck with bed bugs. Bed bugs are the worst. I remember dealing with that as like a kid. I had a bed bug infestation. Man, bad memories. Really bad memories. So it was like, I mean, they just drive you nuts because like for the longest time you're like, man, why am I so itchy when I wake up? Like what is going on here? Just can't figure it out. And then yeah, it just dawns on you. And you know, I was a kid. I didn't know any better either. I didn't, you know, I'd never heard of a bed bug. I was just like, well, you know, I'm just itchy for some reason. Told my parents about it. They're like, you're probably just, I don't know, it's probably just hypodermic or something. Like it's no big deal. And then sure enough, turns out it's a goddamn infestation. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies. Not that I have very many enemies, but even the worst of them, I don't think I'd wish that upon. Oh, a little bit of an APM stall right there. Lucky little heat tank. How's the volume of the music now? Is that a little better? Sounds good now? Great. Great to hear. Hey, he's gonna eat my rocks, isn't he? Get out of here. Find your own rocks. Stinky. Eat these rocks.
Aircraft spotted.
Is there an anti... Oh, I guess the railgun is the anti-air? Yeah, the railgun's the anti-air. Interesting. I don't know if it costs energy. I just know they look cool. I think they have a commander right here. I think they transported something over in that direction. Maybe our air player can scout. Oh, they got something planned. No contest over here means something devious is happening. Got a Juno bomber.
Overflowing metal.
Oh, I should build one of these. You go with this guy. Actually, you just come back here. Build this. Sorry. All of you do this first. I'm tripping.
Low power.
It's got to be some of the most annoying artillery to deal with. Just because of the fact that it is so static. Or so I don't know, stagnant, I guess. It doesn't it just fires and then it doesn't have to do anything else. Yeah. Gonna move that tank forward. Punish him. Oh, hovercrafter in my back line. Oh, lovely. No, Strawberry took a hit.
Air transport detected.
Where are they air transporting to?
You're overflowing metal.
That is concerning to me. Build skirmisher tanks or more barrages? Oh, get away from me! Get away from me! I'm just a simple little tank.
T2 unit detected.
There we go. Should I go T2? I'm just overflowing metal. I'm just having a good time. What can I pay for T2? Jaleo, I guess? I'm still just so unfamiliar with Legion. I just feel like I'm learning every time that I play them.
Low
I don't
power.
even know. Energy. Low power. Barrage might go down eventually. That's okay. That is the fate of all
You're
barrages.
overflowing metal. You've received new units.
I have. Tell you what, Jaleo. Give you a whole bunch of energy for that. Oh, never mind. No, I won't. I'm energy poor as well as you are. There we go. Hope that helps. How did they capture the Southern Sea? Oh, it was the Northern Sea we won. Okay, never mind. I'm just confused. Brightworks is confused. What's new? Give my ally a TY real quick. Nice. Down with the hovercraft. Purge the unclean. I bet he has his metal extractor here and here as well. Probably worth grabulating. So many options. Decision paralysis. Don't know what to do. Quakers. About 10 Quakers on the line. Go. Go, my little Quakeful buddies. Why? I don't like that Legion commanders don't get the health when they upgrade, because look what it does to my entire production queue. It messes everything up because they think, oh, I should be repairing this commander, but the commander just leveled up. It's not that big a deal. It's not that serious. Yeah. Not super duper stoked about the way that works. One of those weird interactions that doesn't make me happy. It's time to fill this lake with tidal generators. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. How many did we make? 6? 6 was good. They're so cheap, and for T2, that is always lovely. Let's think about getting a couple of anti-air trucks in the mix as well. Let's actually just go like heavily into anti-air trucks. Alright, I'm gonna start poking the bear. There's a agitator over here somewhere. Good job capturing these metal extractors, that's always good. I need vision. Move the tanks. Wow, that's a lot of something or another. A lot of dogs. Where's Commander? Where's Commander? Oh, he's in the pond. Drat. Commander's way out of position. I gotta pull him. Oh, it was a Persecutor. No wonder it hurt so bad. Back. Whew. Boy, barely survived. Oh, no. There we go. All right. Black trucks are happening. Good scout. Very useful. Upgrade these bad boys. Have any idle constructors? Not really. Doing pretty good as far as that goes, actually. Do I have anything to support Strawberry? Not really. I'm gonna need air to take care of that. We don't have any Armada air though. Is it both Legion? Oh no,
Low
one is.
power.
Yeah. It's Cortex and Legion. Where are those drones coming from? Is there a drone carrier already? There is a drone carrier already. Oh crap. Red is already on T2. Well, that's not good. Yeah, Strawberry might be dead here. There's only so much you can do about that. Snipe the drone carrier, though. That's pretty nice. That's a great engagement right there. Another wave. Wait for my my boys. Start up moving again. Keep firing. Die standing, you heathens. Oh, they built up a lot of forces. Okay, they were ready for us this time. So I can catch this. We just need to hold this front here. You know what I didn't do very good of is getting T2 propagated. That I kind of failed on. Shuriken's making a difference. That's what we like to see. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. Alright, that's a lot of metal. We need to reclaim that. Move the... Did not. Okay, good. Geo, that's the word. These guys are so damn quick. Oh man, how are these units real? Damn, he quick. That's one quick-ass boy right there. Oh, nice. We killed that splurger, whatever it's called. What, a commander in that transport? Quick shots are quick. Who could have seen this coming? Not I. Strawberry win this? Whoa. Did manage to get up to T2. Try and feed her as much as I can. Fighters. Fighters, please. What is going to help here most? Maybe just a bunch of power? Let's see if a bunch of power fixes the problem. Oh, they have like legit anti-air. That? Oh, nice. Missile ship finding its target. Always lovely to see. Oh, nice. I was just about to say a despot would do so much work here. Where'd that persecutor go? Could have swore we had a persecutor on the front lines. It's gonna be on Starman. Gatling artillery, pretty good. How to pause current unit actions is just W key. Just like them good old boys always said. The artillery is pretty good, but man, I feel like it could be a lot better. It doesn't like concentrate very quick, and that means it takes a long time to get good. Ooh, commander goes down there. These guys don't really have anti-air protection. Nice.
T3 unit detected.
Where? Ah, Marauders. Good catch. Yep. Acknowledged. Use those to eat, please. What on earth? There's like a F-15 flying over my house right now or something.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Nope. Quick shot spam, pretty good.
Detected.
Oh, it is strawberry. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Strawberry's probably just gonna have to get out of the water now. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a great solution to that issue. Oh, I didn't pop the second batch. Damn. Oh, yeah.
An allied commander has died.
Oh. That's a funny thing to scout. Go ahead and fire when ready.
An allied commander has died.
The horde of drone trucks.
Lost.
My base is gone, but that's fine. A small price to pay. Just looking at it on the minimap. It is what it is.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
The commander's a not very clever individual. Quick shot's not so quick when they're going uphill. Yeah, stop eating that.
You've received new units.
We've done just as much damage to them as they did to us, though. I won't lie, I was hoping somebody else would deal with the Marauder issue, but that's probably my bad for assuming somebody else would deal with the Marauder issue. One of those things, like, you just assume will fix itself, and then it doesn't. It's a vice. Yeah, no, they were pinged, like, all the way back here. That's why I figured somebody else might do it, but you know what? If you're not gonna do it, then nobody's gonna do it. Thank you. We basically need to win right now, but we don't really have an active win condition.
You've received new units.
Resurrecting whatever we can over here. That's always nice.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Where's that headed? Actually, don't know where that's headed. Not a lot of, like, pristine targets, I feel like. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that hurts. Don't get me wrong. Oh, the Marauder production is just too good. I killed all of Yellow's economy, but that sort of triggered the all-in, I guess. Yeah. I feel like me or Xeon, one of us should have ecoed a lot harder, and I failed to communicate about that. That is on me. XS. Unless our backline has something crazy planned. I don't think so, though.
T3 unit is ready.
Wow, he took building pop-ups seriously. To his credit. gotta give Starman credit where credit is due. That is about as many pop-up turrets as you can muster. Man, T3 is something to look at. Ugh, it hurts. I think this is GG. I think they hit us before we hit them. I guess it was sort of simultaneous, but still. Strawberry can rebuild up there under protection of the blue brethren. Anything over here worth resurrecting? Yeah, resurrect her metal extractors back here and eat up as much of this as possible. Actually, I should resurrect all this first. Just build like a ridiculous amount of these. It's a bold construction order. But we'll see. You never know. Oh. There they are. There are still a bunch of fighters. And these things are tanky. Those are really, really especially tanky. I guess I can get that to MQIB, but I doubt he really has much use for it. It's kind of a moot point at this point. Wasting energy, yeah. Well, Resbots might be able to remedy some of that, maybe. Got a bunch of Razorbacks? I bet it's a bunch of Razorbacks. Looks about the speed of Razorbacks. Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it. Scarecrow is definitely playing right here and has a massive economy by this point. Commander does have a pretty huge range, though. Look at that. That's pretty nice.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
The fact that it can fire for miles and miles. But yeah, we are absolutely dead. No, it is not. It is not looking good, basically, whatsoever. I just hate to be the one to call the vote.
An allied commander has died. Nuclear missile launch detected.
No. Not a nuclear missile launch. Ah, man, I love cacophonies in theory, but like in practice, I just feel like they don't work at all. They miss so often. It kind of just feels like it's a waste. What an excellent little Marauder push. Oh, that's right. Yellow's playing right over here. It's good old Jamaikas. Man, I took out so much of the economy, but I didn't take out the advanced fusion reactors. That was really the really the critical point there. Maybe if I had leaned a little harder, I would have been able to shut down the Marauder production. But even so, they still had a massive economy back here. I bet we could see where the economy, where those Marauder hit. This is where I attacked Jamaikas, and then shortly thereafter, we should see. Yeah, there's our backline player right here. So about like what 3 minutes later, yeah, you could see that our backline just blomp. And then orange. Where was orange? Oh yeah, back here. Nobody got any damage done on orange. Maybe I could have if I had sent those quick shots a little bit differently. Oh well. GG. Good game to everybody. That was pretty good. Oh wow. Friend of mine just sent me a picture of a spider that she found. It's like an albino black widow. That is pretty awesome looking. I'm a big spider fan. I just think they look neat. Okay. Advanced options. There was a thing that I wanted to turn on, and I can't remember what it was. Single Fog of War. I think I just want to get better at Legion. I just want to get better at Legion. I think we had 340, maybe 350 T2 up. Oh, nice. You guys did some strats. Yeah, that's some good teamwork. I do feel bad that if my team wants to do anything like that, I spoil it, essentially. Let's see here. I kind of want to play a small map. I've got a hankering to play a small map. Let's go all the way back to the top. Let's do size, and we'll play a small one. How about Altair Crossing? This is usually a pretty fun one. Works pretty good. A metal map? That's not usually very good for the frames. Yeah, I'll be real with you. That's not usually very good for the frames. Unfortunately. There's a lot of good ones, but you know, maybe you're right though. Maybe a metal map would be pretty fun. We'll do this one, and then we'll do well, I'll show you afterwards. We'll do, I think it's called 9 Metal Islands. Yeah, basically everyone gets one metal extractor. Got invited to go to a meeting by a bunch of Jehovah's Witnesses. Came knocking on my door. They were like, "Hey, did you know that we're meeting this Sunday for some sort of discussion?" I was like, no. Not usually part of my schedule to check in on what you guys are up to. It's usually not, you know, super high up on my list. Kind of OP for the right side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's balanced. Not sure what you're talking about, OP. Today it's an 8v8. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun today. So we've tried bots, we've tried vehicles. I mean, the vehicles are just downright oppressive. The bots are pretty quick and pretty cheap, pretty light. The bots are very fun on Flats and Forest. That's a great map for Legion. But the vehicles are also very good on Flats and Forest. So yeah, I don't know. Your entire neighborhood are Jehovah's Witnesses? Oh wow. Does that like so the problem is, does that make it like a, does that make you essentially like nobody's knocking on your door because everyone just assumes that they're Jehovah's Witness already? Or does it mean that you're constantly getting your door knocked on? I just had a lengthy discussion with, I've just started really enjoying talking to people. It's one of the things that I've really enjoyed about this commentary, actually, is it gives me an opportunity to discuss with people, especially these live casts or live events, I guess. gives me an opportunity to vent. But yeah, I just had like a lovely discussion. My faith is not really aligned with theirs, but I love talking to people and hearing whatever they have to say. I considered like making some sort of recording of it because it was pretty cool. Oh, they know, huh? Haven't tried to convince me. Not the religious type. Yeah. You know, I can respect when others respect my distance. That's a big thing that I appreciate. Like, if you know, if we're both working to find some common ground and have a nice you know, interaction, then that's great. Nice part of shitty student housing is 0 weirdos at your door. Yeah, I feel that, man. I lived in a dorm room all my life, and you're half true in the sense that you don't get like, you know, you don't get that kind of visitor knocking on your door. No peddlers or religious types, but you do get some weird like people shambling down the hallways at random intervals. I swear I thought the zombie apocalypse had started like several times when I was living on my campus, because it was like, I mean, it would be like the dead of night, 2 or 3 a.m. and then suddenly it's like just a horde of people marching around, either outside or just like coming through the dorm rooms or whatever, the dormitories. Yeah, it was very odd. It was just constantly like, man, this is a little weird. Who are all you people? Wow, wind power, am I right? Wow, laser towers, am I right? They must have done some commander drop shenanigans. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you're supposed to help that. Whoops. Yeah, they definitely did some sort of shenanigans to get their commanders up there. It's a good strat by them. What I should do is start these matches as soon as the first person or the last person loads in. Nobody has any time to plan. Maybe that would balance things. I'm also not super concerned about balance, but you know, it's one of the things to consider. It's pretty weird that my commander can't get up there. We need to fire right there. Too OP. Gotta nerf him. Wow, that probably hurt. I'm gonna guess that hurt.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
What is he doing? Mr. Commander, you make no sense to me. He is a walking man. See him as he goes, apparently. That was unexpected. I thought what he was going to do was shoot a missile and then walk back down this way, but apparently that's not how that terrain works. It was a little bit concerning. Okay, well, we got the other commander. What do they say? What's that there, Sonny? Right, cannon OP.
died.
Try and remedy this as much as I can. In truth, not doing very much, but you know, still doing the most. The most I can, I mean. For a great low rate you can get online, go to the Admiral and save some time. Alright, that's a kill. Repeat, no. Let's just do, well, yeah. Let's do repeat. Something like that. Sending me a lot of metal. Don't have a great way to spend it, and I also don't have very much energy.
Low power.
Oh, get out of that hole. What is that? Drones, I'm guessing? We found the aquatic goat. Oh, they're suicide bombers. Intriguing. That guy was annoyingly targeting. Oh, I didn't notice that. Whoops. Oh, that's weird. Weird interaction and all that, but okay. What are they doing? Oh, they pull up my guy. Cannot catch these hounds. Too good. APM, their own downfall. 10 energy production, 0 metal income. I'd be lying if I said things looked fabulous here. Palm, gonna detonate in this base, probably worth it. Nice little commander trade there. Oh, commander went down over there. Some good old-fashioned rocketeers over here. I have no metal income, but once I do, you bet your sweet Bippy I'm going to be using it. Oh yeah, if we had a reclaim bot, that'd be OP. One of them there, res bots.
T2 unit detected.
Uh-oh. They got the T2 out. Quickly. Run for your lives. Split up, my boys. Keep going. Lead the commander away. That's right. Come on over here, Starman. Don't worry about your base. There we go. Don't worry about the base. It's all okay. Oh, you mind helping me with this? Who is it? Palm? Mind giving an assist? TY. Push them back. Become the pain your enemy sees in the night. It's real gonna slow but effective. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm not done dismantling it yet. Whoa. Don't just sit in the, like, sustained fire of that. Doesn't seem like a very good idea. Nice. Oh, was that their last commander? Nice. Let's go. Small maps. Small maps are wild. Nicely done. Wow. Show off. Steam stats. Blue player did go crazy with it. My economy was nothing to turn your nose over at, but definitely pretty fun. All right. Let's do a big map now. Let's do the biggest map. Not really. Don't quote me on that. Yep, your base exploding means winning. Well, not anymore. We're on the same team, so. I'm reading through the chat right now. Theological discussion. Jehovah's Witness discussion. All sorts of good stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry. Wow, you guys jumped on me immediately. Good catch. You gotta understand, Mr. TNT does not have a very good memory system. The old brainial cavity is not very good. Hashtag cancel Brightworks. No, don't cancel me, please. I'm going to turn on the extra units back. Just because I like the way they smell. I'm also going to disable nukes. Restrictions. There we go. Disable nuclear missiles. LRPCs are still fine, though. Apply. All right. Yeah, this should be pretty good. Drop metal income? No, I'm going to keep metal income. If I drop metal income, it's just going to take a little bit longer to exponentially grow. may you smasheth the button of the like. May thy fist fall upon the glorious button of the like, and shall all eternity hear the screams of your glory as you click that subscribe button. As that notification bell rings, shall it bring forth from you a wellspring of hope, determination, and faith that one day things will get better. One day things will become better than they once were. And as thy clock striketh 12 in the middle of the night, dependent of course upon the time zone of which you speak, may your soul rest as you recover and enjoy the fruits of another Brightworks video. For thou shalt be saved in a matter most splendipitus. I've had a lot of practice talking in nonsense hierarch speak. That's years of being the dungeon master for Dungeons and Dragons. It's a skill you acquire mainly out of necessity in order to describe the weird old wizard in his tower. Is there no sound? Oh, there's no music. That's what it is. Rejoice, my brother kind, for there is a new video, that is. Haha. The epic glitch fires Cortex strategic nukes, and as far as I know, isn't banned by the no nukes rule. It's good. That's a good point. They're relatively squishy though, so I feel like you know how it is. Me and Magic Doodle got this. Me and old MD. Was playing that Discord game. What's it called? Oh man, I'm forgetting the name now. It's the one where you basically take turns drawing and then describing a scene. Somebody said something about like MJ dunking on somebody else's face. And they said MJ, and what they meant was Michael Jackson, and what I ended up drawing was Mary Jane from Spider-Man. And that was pretty funny, because it was like, it was pretty funny, because they weren't expecting a redhead dunking on one of us. Your voice kind of went there. My voice kind of goes all over the place sometimes. You have to take a little bit of a precaution when your entire job is to speak. I've already felt the pangs of a sore throat coming on after recording a little bit too much. So I've learned how much I can and can't get away with in a single day, and turns out about 6 hours of streaming is just about the limit. Like when I went on that vacation, this is a long while ago, but I went on a vacation and I actually ran out of content, but I recorded almost a week and a half worth of videos in advance, and it was fine. But man, my voice did hurt after a little while. Because it's not just the talking, but it's also the enunciation, right? I have to make sure that all of my words are pronounced with a clarity hitherto unmatched by any other. And it is one of the reasons that makes vocal production so complicated, is the fact that sometimes that vocal clarity just doesn't come through. One of the reasons why you guys have helped me grow this channel so much is the fact that not all of the revenue, but a portion of the revenue from, advertisements, the YouTube advertisements, have gone towards getting me a delicious new microphone. And I mean, this is a long time ago, but the original videos, the old videos where I was recording with quite literally the headset strapped to the microphone strapped to my headset. Yeah, you can go watch those if you want. They're quite a bump in quality, a bump in the other direction. That is a bump downwards. Yeah, it's a funny one. It's funny. I rewatched one of those the other day, and I was like, man, this is terrible. On one hand, I want to delete it, but I think I'm going to wait until I have exactly 365 days out of videos, 365 videos, and then I'm going to start deleting them. I want to make sure that there's at least a year's worth of videos always on the Brightworks at any one time. The other interesting idea I had was inviting other people to make content to post on this channel. I wasn't sure if that was something anybody was interested in, but I figured I would see if that's even like a reasonable thing to ask. I have no idea. But I don't know if anybody is interested in that, in like jumping on a platform that is already established. But yeah, I was wondering about that. I was wondering if that's one way to branch out, because I'm always thinking ahead in terms of like, how can I make the Brightworks even bigger, even better? One of those things is trying out playing different games and that sort of thing, which is great. A lot of you have been super supportive about that, and I truly, genuinely appreciate all that. But yeah, I was wondering if maybe I should find people that are interested in making content about other games and then creating playlists of other categories and, you know, starting to expand in that direction. How does people with YouTube Red affect your ad revenue? Is that like the YouTube, the paid YouTube or whatever? Essentially, what you're paying for is paying for content creators in some small part to receive, you know, a payment. So yeah, I mean, if you're paying for like the YouTube Premium or whatever it is, like any of the YouTube stuff that turns off ads, yeah, eventually that money that you pay trickles into it basically pays the bill instead of the advertisement. So you get the convenience of not seeing an ad. I get the convenience of knowing exactly how much I'm receiving, because the ads work in a really interesting way. I don't know if anybody else cares about this, but I sure did. Basically, the way the ads work is it's a bid. So you have to. That's weird. Didn't do it all. You basically what happens. I don't have to like actually do anything, but what happens is your account bids for ad space. And then there's a whole bunch of different ads that are available, and you just automatically bid for the best one, obviously, right? So, but it's pretty cool because it does mean you end up. I end up with this like. I end up making more or less here and there depending on a bunch of different random factors. But also it means that it's a little bit inconsistent, so to speak.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, nice catch.
Unit detected.
We fire at those? This is a really fun starting spot right out here in the middle. I envy the fool who started over there. Is it less than the ads? Oh, I see. Usually not. Usually it's actually a little bit better than the ads. But again, it depends on what ad I get, right? It all depends. Premium hurts the bottom line. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just don't have a big enough sample size, or yeah, like a big enough pool of, you know, data in order to make a conclusion about that. But I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure it works well either way. You serve better ads the bigger your community is, which is another reason why everyone should go ahead and subscribe. Also, I'm streaming on Twitch on Thursdays now, so in case anybody is more interested in watching Twitch than watching YouTube, I will say, I do have to admit, the Twitch interface is pretty epic. There's a lot of really cool stuff that you can do on the Twitch stuff that's not really available on YouTube. So I'm pretty happy about it, and maybe I'll stream more on Twitch. But yeah, you should go give me a follow over there as well. See how quickly I can shoot up to whatever the status is to get monetized on Twitch. I don't know what that's called. But yeah, we should send everybody over there to go take a look at it. You're playing Rimworld right now, after all. Yeah. It's I wish I could change it. I really do. It's one of those things that I just have no control over and desperately wish I did. Because I'm not trying to bait people into watching these. Like, I really am not. But, you know, I recognize the fact that it sort of unintentionally, you know, kind of gets people curious because it says I'm playing a different game than I actually am. And, you know, maybe I benefit from that. That's fair to say, probably. But, you know, it's also not something I'm controlling. So I'm not like, I don't feel guilty about it. Need 50 followers to become a Twitch affiliate and start getting paid. Oh, well, okay. That's not, shouldn't be too hard. There's 50 people in the chat right now. There you go. Wife actually just became affiliate, which was kind of cool. Oh, that's epic. Super happy for you. What's the genre? If you don't mind me asking. Give yourself a little plug. You got 50 audience members that I'm sure are thrilled to hear whatever you have to offer. Let's build it like this, and like this. Hopefully that works. We will see, I suppose. Build these first and foremost. $50 followers, 8 hours of streaming in a certain window, stream on at least 3 different days in a certain window, average at least 3 viewers over a month. You can maintain 200 people in active watch and stream enough hours a month. You can make a partner and get extra perks. Oh, cool. What does that mean exactly? What does extra perks mean? Feels kind of nebulous to me. Sounds good, nonetheless, but nebulous. Got my little boy over here. I want to see what happens if he finishes it up. Yep, that's what I thought. Lovely. I was hoping that's exactly what would be happening. Play sandbox survival games, FPS games. Okay, so gaming stuff. That's pretty cool. Sort of a variety streamer. That's what I've been told it's called. Variety streaming. I'm not in on all the lingo yet. You know, I do my best. Let's see, what can we have this guy go do? Maybe just go build, like... Space these out so I don't have to do this every time. There we go. Go, dolphins, go! Hey, don't shoot that. It's my favorite boy. Hey. That's my favorite boy right there. There we go. Partner makes more money. They get bounty offers to stream specific games for extra cash based on viewership and more options for community interactions. Oh, okay. So it's like an advanced version of a partnership. I see. Yeah, production does just totally shut down. Because your commander loses health, and then it's like, well, I appreciate that the commander leveled up and didn't gain the health. Like, I could see some, like, cheeky situations where that happens, and then you're, like, about to kill a commander, and it levels up, and then it barely escapes, right? But, like, is it really worth that being the way that the interaction works? Like, I really don't think that's probably correct. I feel like we could probably all agree that that is probably not correct. I don't know. Maybe I'm making mountains out of molehills. Molehills. Ooh. A little bit of an incursion over here. Try and beat my wall of skaters. An impervious shield around infinity. Please don't kill this. Oh, they killed that. What's Magic Doodle lacking? Energy? Oh, I don't have energy either. Well. Did all I can.
Low power.
Try and send as much as possible. Hopefully that helps. Can't hit that guy. The corpses of his fallen are protecting him. It's a spirit shield. There's a lot of dolphins. Shame I can't read. Wind, I hate you, I hate you. That's why I need these bad boys back here. That's pretty nice. Pawn cannon OP. Let's have a res sub clean everything up over there. C, there we go. Air lab. An air lab, if you will. If you please. A lot of reclaim over here, too. Juicy, juicy reclaim. More sub badges. VODs persist longer. Payout fee is covered by Twitch. Payout split is the same. It comes with a few downsides. Partner contracts forbid streaming to multiple platforms. Ooh, that's kind of a bummer. Is it you can't stream simultaneously, or is it you just can't stream to any other platform regardless? It's a little bit of a deal breaker, I'm not gonna lie.
Detected.
2,000. Yeah, that'll work. And then maybe like a anti-air ship in the mix. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me.
Battle started.
I hear torpedo launchers. Oh. Wait, what? Where are those firing at? Very confusion. I'm very confusion. The Razorback boat. Otherwise known as the Razor boat. Working pretty good. Oh, there's a comm there? I ain't even paying attention. Oh, there was a comm there. Oh, little dolphin. The little dolphin that could.
Air transport detected.
Yeah, we'll go like that. Just give them something to constantly do. How many am I at now? 18? Not nearly enough. Not even close. Let's have them put up a bunch of build power. Might help. We shall see. Sounds like Twitch is very picky about where you can and can't post and whatnot. It's kind of a bummer. The impenetrable shield. Each of them got a little chainsaw in their backpack. It's very good. They are the ideal weapon. They can legitimately just crumple anything. They never miss either. If they fire, they hit. More or less. This makes them extremely potent. What are you gonna do? Shut them down with air? No, you're not. You liar. You ain't shut nobody down with no air. I was eventually stopped. That's okay. $52 now. We're starting to hit good numbers. A little bit laggy there. This should propagate pretty quickly, though. I would imagine. Bounce. Yippee! Has to get extremely lucky, but it is possible to bounce them. Solid 14,000 metal. Build power, not bad.
Enemy flagship detected.
These up and running ASAP. Very good, very good. Knew that strat at the start would bite us in the backside. What was the strat at the start? I didn't even see it. Not a streamer, but you do moderate for a Twitch channel. What's that like? How's that life like? I wonder at what point streaming becomes as profitable as YouTube. Like the videos. I bet you have to have a pretty massive following. It's alright, I'll turn on my camera when I get a Twitch affiliation. It'll be our celebration. Got a fair amount of anti-air in the mix here. Yeah. Not bad. GG. Oh yeah. Worked together to try and rush T2. Didn't work. We should have had someone focus power only via title. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of this map is all about expanding to the absolute maximum. This is what my economic plan was. I literally was going to fill this area with T1 metal extractors. I was going to fill this area with T2 metal extractors. This area was all fusion reactors. This area was all tidal power. What did I get up to in the end? About 2,500 in tidal power, and then about 7,000, closer to 6,000 energy. Yeah, it's a lot. Best strat I've seen is work both sides. Stream, convert to video, get both instant and long-term income from the effort. It's a good point. I worked 3 channels up to partner. I'm done chasing that now. Well, that's good. You seem somewhat expert. You seem like somewhat of an expert. I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you around in case I have any questions. Here, before we start up the next one, let me go to Twitch and see what they have to say about it. Brightworks TV. That's the name of the Twitch account. Which I think is technically the name of my YouTube account as well. Let's see here. Is there a way to share this account? I wonder. I'll just put the link to it. Hello, sloppy gagger. What a horrible name. Expert, no. Loudmouth with an opinion, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, what's the difference, right? There's my Twitch. In case any of you fine folk feel like going and following me over there, I'd really appreciate it. Always lovely to see you guys, regardless of what platform. Twitch, you know, I'm wondering if Twitch is going to become my my alternate platform where I stream other than Beyond All Reason content. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. On Thursdays, yep, Thursdays, loud and clear. Same time, just Thursday. Not to mention a lot of people want a Discord and some even demand a Reddit, plus Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. Wow, a Reddit. That's cool. That's wild. I don't know if we're quite big enough for a Reddit. Maybe 10K. Maybe 10K will be a Reddit celebration. Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. Man, that's a lot to manage. I don't know if I'm not really into social media, so that's pretty tough. Discord was already shoddy as it is. You know, it is up. Yeah, start a Patreon and have to dedicate content to it. I actually have a Patreon up right now. I just haven't figured out what I want in terms of, yeah, like what I award people with. We're going to run the same map again, by the way. Same map. We're just going to run it back. Everybody now aware of how OP the pawn launcher is can build their shield batteries in time, hopefully. Yeah, we'll do it again. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the Patreon thing. I've been encouraged to set it up by a lot of you lovely folks, and I'm just so worried that it's going to be seen as like a cash grab. I don't know. I mean, on one hand, it's probably more convenient than trying to do whatever the super chats are. But on the other hand, yeah, you know, it is a Patreon, and I'm not blind to the way that looks, you know. You mod all but Insta and Twitch. What is an Instagram? I mean, I guess it's just an Instagram channel. What do you post on an Instagram for a for a channel? I'm very green at all this, in case it isn't, you know, painfully obvious. Unstable Wrath. Unfortunately, my friend, there are a couple people in chat that are just brimming with excitement to play today, so I'm going to have to force you into a spectator position. I do hope you get to join at some point else, though. I certainly do. All right, let's start her up. It is a cash grab, but it's an honest one. Posting exactly what you do for the funds, so I don't have any issues with it as long as people don't try to get cutesy and hide that. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's a very concise way of putting it. I guess I tend to agree. Yeah, that's the problem, is like the rewards that I actually want to follow up on, like you said, Humblegar. That's what I'm struggling to think of, because I'm like, well, I kind of just give you everything that I make for free, right? Like I just want people to enjoy bar, and I'm perfectly fine with taking the money out of YouTube's pockets. Like Google can suck my big ones if you know, for if they think that I have any sympathy towards taking any money out of their pockets. But you know, you kind-hearted folk are certainly the reason I do all this, and so it's a weird kind of push and pull. When am I getting my hot tub? It's a good question. Yeah, maybe we'll do that for like the 50K subscriber special. We'll do a big old Brightworks hot tub stream. I gotta work on my lats. I gotta make sure I got a good spread before I'm ready to go shirtless in the hot tub with you fine folk. But don't worry, we'll get there one day. Certainly.
Please choose your starting location.
Certainly. Beaches and hot tubs is a very popular category. Hey, listen, I live right next to a beach, so maybe we'll get in on that. We'll do a little Sunday beach stream. I'll be the weirdo that lugs out like, you know, a whole kit worth of random equipment to go film at the beach. Lug my computer out there. Hot tub stream. How much for you to write? How much for you to write my name in an inflatable pond? Hey, look, calm down there, Zayon. You're getting a little out of hand there. Cool it, mister. Play some bar, touch some sand, I'm down. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. If I had a way to play bar on the beach, you bet I would. I am quite literally about a mile away from the beach. I go over there all the time. And it's pretty relaxing. It really is. It's nice, but it's, you know, there's no internet at the beach. So it's kind of, if I want to do YouTube, I have to stay where the internet is. Gotta test bar on a Steam Deck. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure it worked great. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, is maybe making Twitch into the variety thing and making, you know, Tuesday, Saturday, the official Beyond All Reason stream. I shouldn't say that. I'm not officially the official Beyond All Reason streamer. I just need more practice, and I'm practicing right now. I know you folk can't see it, but I'm practicing keeping my smile up so that you guys can see my pearly whites. I've been thinking about turning my camera on recently. I need to get a haircut before I do, though, so lots to consider all over the place. I think that'll help this stream. I think engaging with the human face helps people feel a little bit more comfortable hanging out. I don't know where my belief in that comes from, but I sure believe it. I think there's something about human faces that people sympathize with. Not doing VTube? Listen, I don't have anything against VTubers, but it's not for me. I am not super into like finicking over little details and like, oh, this skin or this model looks better, this, you know, whatever looks better. That's kind of just not where I care to put my attention, and so I think I would be a bad VTuber. I think I would just not care enough about it. Which is, you know, I can only do what I care about, and so far all I care about is making high quality bar content as best as I can, anyways. What was spotted?
Low power.
Low power, am I right? Do a little bit of radar. Any advice for growing audience on Twitch? Been streaming adventure games for a while and seem to just be hovering on half a dozen active viewers. I'm not sure if you're exactly asking the right guy. I think chat probably is chat probably might be able to help you, but not more than I can, because I'm very not in the know as far as Twitch goes. But I think I have a very comfortable stepping stone in the sense that I'm moving from long form YouTube content into streaming as more of an aside. I think starting up just streaming is a very, very difficult thing to get into. That's based on what I tend to like see, what I tend to notice, but not necessarily on any data that I have. It's a very high drama environment. You got a bunch of friends in the community. It's just odd for the people it attracts. Odd some of the people it attracts. You're talking about the VTubing community, right? Yeah, that's kind of exactly what worries me about it. I'm like, it seems like everyone here cares a whole lot more about like the persona that they're using and like the, you know, whatever the models and all that, rather than, you know, whatever else whatever content they're actually trying to produce, which is like really weird to me, really foreign to me. I am, you know, I've got a very narrow band in that sort of a sense. Oh, he's sending out bombers of all sorts, shapes, and sizes. Man,
Low power.
what a solid move here. Did they just go like full air? I wonder if that's what happened. So those are moving way too fast to be boats. It's got to be aeroplanes, right? What are those? Are they torpedo bombers? Oh, they're suicide bombers. Ew. He's just parking them over here. Oh no, it's moving them in behind. No. Trying to make money from streaming, then you can engage PR firms to advertise. Takes money to make money. You're saying like advertise your stream, right? Is that what you're saying? I'm not really interested in that. Not yet, anyways. Although I do have a sponsorship that I was looking into. Somebody offered, Bite My Assets offered that the other day, and I need to get back to them. I was supposed to talk to them on Sunday, and I was totally out of commission on Sunday. And I didn't end up managing to discuss with them about all the wonderful opportunities that I hope we can talk about. But it looks like they have a really cool business that I'm super happy to promote. It's like a local thing, local little business, which is always, as far as my radar is concerned, much more worth supporting than, you know, Amazon or something like that. You get what I mean.
Battle
He
paused.
dropped out. We had a player drop. Oh, did he quit? Oh, he quit. Okay.
Battle started.
Oh, well, you know, let somebody know you're going to drop out. Maybe he did, and I just didn't see it. Either way, all good. Kick back, enjoy the stream. That's kind of the nice thing, right? You can hop in and play a couple of games, and then you get real tired, and you just hop out and listen to the stream. Listen to the dulcet tones of the Brightworks, bringing you another hot and spicy beyond all reason match. I love to act like I'm the new David Attenborough. I am building a tiny amount of AA, you could say. A little AA to say. Convert into vids, make shorts on TikTok, record once, utilize many. Ah, man, that's so much editing, though. I really suck at all that part of it. Figuring out what I can and can't keep and what part is and isn't useful. Figuring out how to tune all that. Yeah, that's definitely one of my weak points. Something I'm eager to get better at, but yeah, currently just not super great at. If there was ever anything I'd utilize AI for, it's figuring out how to edit my videos immediately. Oh, wow. Talk about tanky, man. Come on. Got a better idea. I mean, he flew directly over, what, 10 skaters? 11 skaters? And it's not like it's a fast bomber either. Like, that thing was not hauling. I don't know, man. Legion's definitely got its funny little quirks. T1 anti-air is kind of cheeks. Oh, they're building big hovercraft raids. Interesting. Let's go like this. Nice. Little Platty P run by. Never hurt nobody. To turn this back on. Losing forces. Come on, eat them. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. Nice bit of aggression over here. Can you not target that? Oh, is the hovercraft lab untargetable by submarines? It's kind of interesting. An interaction I did not expect, actually. Interesting. Using rocket hovers. Trying to poke away at me. Oh, nice. that build power down. Yeah, I really should go T2. Yeah, that was a great snipe right there. The res subs are so great because you include them in this composition, and then they just eat up whatever whatever dies on the line. You can see them just nom 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 nom. Delicious. Those guys guard over there just in case. I'm very slow right now. Not sure. I'm not. My mind is not working at maximum capacity, and I can feel it. I think I need a big meal. It's a good idea, James.
Low power.
How long does this take? 10 seconds per? That's pretty good. 10 seconds per is pretty good. Get him, drone carrier. That's what I'm talking about. Slow and steady wins the race and all that. Just send that guy to go eat. Needs energy, eh? How about minus 36 energy? How about I bill you 36 energy? How's that sound? Push into this, but this is almost entirely pure AA. Just about entirely. all that.
T3 unit detected.
Oh no. There goes my build power. Or my metal extractors, I mean. It's okay, though. There's enough construction planes to go around. You know, probably should go into T2 at this point. Yep, I'm thinking that's probably the right decision to make here. At this point, that feels about right anyways. These guys again. If I can hit that shot. Feels like a bit of a long shot. You miss all the long shots you don't take. That's what old Pappy Brightworks used to say. Just losing them left and right here. Oh, that guy can't hit them, can he? Oh, crap. No. Powell would it? No, not Powell. Maelstrom. There you are. There goes all my build power. Lovely.
Metal extractor lost.
Yeah, you can't beat those hover tanks, huh? Those are pretty tough, eh? Oh, and the submarines underneath, of course. Forgot about those. Oof, this is not good. I'm actually losing it here. How is there napalm underwater? How? Ravage down here. That ain't good. Oh, got those. It's kind of a bummer. I like those. northern side doing? Not great. Yeah, I definitely didn't get into T2 quick enough, and also I totally forgot that those guys couldn't kill the hover tanks. That was a dumb mistake on my part. I mean, LRPC, like, it's good. Like, you can see he's bombarding me, but once you get plasma shields up, it's just not very effective. How does he know exactly where my fusion reactors are? That is pretty annoying that he knows exactly where my fusion reactors are. Yeah, I think they got us on this one. They just spiraled a whole hell of a lot quicker. Fire at will now. Oh, nice. The very last one managed to do it. That was pretty epic. Start up fighter production. Get something going. Get something in the works. The bright works. 13 seconds on that bad boy. Not bad. Boy. Please fire. Thank you. Oh, they killed it? Yeah, these things suck. Who made hover tanks so good? How come nobody told me? How come I wasn't informed about how good hover tanks are? God damn. Cortex has been sleeping on hover tanks. That's me. I'm out. Yeah, I'm done, I think. Unless maybe I can get these guys to build over here. Oh no, what am I talking about? I've got all this in here still. Let's see, let's pull you. I don't appreciate the spam though. It's kind of a bummer. Maybe I should turn down, maybe I should put on a unit limit. Some spectator tell me exactly how many limits that red has, or how many units the red player has. And we'll set it just below whatever they currently have. It's already starting to lag people out too, which is always a bummer. There we go. You seem to be repeating yourself. I do seem to be repeating myself. That's true. I'm just continuously impressed with how good these hover tanks are. Do that. This guy come be with you. Where? There we go. Your job. You're gonna come over here.
An allied commander has died.
Red has been somewhat handled, but still the time for pushing is nigh. So you guys go with him. Okay. Yeah, we're in a good situation here. One of you, two of you, one of you, and then yeah, that should be good actually. There we are. Now, where are my heroes? My heroes of the storm, if you will. $35. What if we double it? What if we double it and pass it to the next person? Let's do let's double it for both of them.
Air transport detected.
Ah, some epic glitches, eh? Those things sure are terrifying. Gotta give you credit for that. They are terrifying. Wow, they shred those Black Hydra like nothing, huh? Wow. You go help him. You two go help him. And I think we're good. I think we're doing all right. Hey, Elsaw go down? They sure did. Yeah, those sub hunters are pretty good. What are those things even called? I don't even know. Big old bundle of nuki bees. Oh, nice. Got all the build power right there. That was a great hit by that Black Hydra. Very, very nice. Are we coming back? Is this a comeback story? That's wild. Can't believe I selected a unit randomly there both times. What are the odds of that? Oh, somebody's got an epic supporter, I suppose. Oh, it's our friend. The epic supporter. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. God, these boats are epic. They just kick ass. What an epic unit. Struggle. It makes it all the more challenging. Oh, they just cleave through all the T1 stuff. That is wild. That is so wild. Try and get our air forces back. Look at this hero over here. Just a casual 34,000 metal donation to Vanaja. Nicely done. $40K metal. Wow. Can't believe the epic supporters died. Not epic enough, apparently. This is the problem with these. See how quickly they just die to a bunch of fighters? They are great, but it is a bummer to lose them all like that. Can win if you make AA boats. I've got some AA boats. Where do you need my AA boats? Move them like that. These are AA boats. They get you to the aeroplanes. What does it take him to construct one of these? About 20 seconds. Not bad. That's a bummer. Oh, somebody's using tumbleweeds. Ficus. What do we say about tumbleweeds? Nobody enjoys them. I'm joking. I will change it though so that they sit on top of the water though next round. Go. What is that? Meatballs. What the hell? I don't have any... I guess we don't have any sonar detection. Huh. Okay. That's a pretty good hit right there. The nukes take care of it? I bet the nukes can solve this issue. There we go. Problem solved. Let's do something like this. Make sure that there's some sort of force constantly around. Stormbringers. Nice. Get shot down. Pretty glad I brought these boats up here in time. Oh. Oh. Phew. Just barely. fighters going in. More AA. Always more. Should set that going for a little while. Epic Serpents, pretty epic. Brought so much AA with them. You know, the nuclear bombers went down and we don't have a way to deal with all the... Oh yeah, all those depth charge launchers don't work on those ones. They do not. Need to do something quick. Yeah, hovercraft, man. Very powerful. Want to see anyone try a hovercraft in a real battle? Yeah. Well, throw P on the water map, I guess, when you can spam 400 million of them. One sure did do a number, though. It'd be pretty surprising if someone fought a battleship with a hovercraft. I think hovercraft are mostly used for like harvesting shrimp, so yeah, it'd be pretty bizarre. Go. This out real quick. This going. Yeah, I think there was a hovering battleship in Supreme Commander, I mean. Feels alright. Send those bad boys across. See how that does. This will be quite valuable. Hopefully. Surely. There's a lot to reclaim here. Why don't we send some boys out to go do that? Can I spare a fusion? Yeah, I can spare a fusion. Yeah, no problem. This is the epic late game. Her job is to go patrol back there forever. So that I never have to worry about them. It's a lot of Krakens. Is it ever enough, though? The answer is probably no. Sub-hunters are also, like, designed to deal with those, unfortunately. You're basically perfect for it. The epic pulsar. Hopefully it works. Oh, I thought this one didn't have a cooldown. That's weird. Yeah, I could have swore the epic pulsar didn't have a cooldown. They changed that? Am I just tripping? I could have swore that one just fired like regularly. These are stuck, just FYI. Oh. Yeah, you should probably just reclaim those. I don't know how the hell they got there anyway. They look pretty funny, though. Getting real framey out here. Getting really framey out here. Oh well. Show must go on. Yeah, who could have guessed on this map, right? Who could have seen this coming? What's this little spy doing over here? On Earth? That's not cool. X, B, Z. I just need more energy constantly. Should probably up that guy's build power. Let's say 5 more constructors. Seems legit. What are these guys pulling back per second? 33 per second. Sounds pretty good. The old pawn launcher, eh? That is not good. I'm trying to break through over here. This. Send him down south here. Fortunately, three beats one. It's an ancient proverb. 3 boats greater than 1 boats. Just wait for him to come just a little too close. Nice. Static defense OP. Which damage does this thing do? About 1% per shot. Fires 2 shots at a time. Need someone to just go hovers again. Ragnarok says, guys. Yeah, I know, right? We really should be thinking in Ragnaroks per second at this point. This is getting pretty ridiculous. Elsa. She's hurting. Screams incoming. Fire the frames! Oh my god. These are the games that are hardest to win. There's just no micro left in the tank. They're pushing forward.
Extractor lost.
I wonder if this can fire underwater. I'm sort of hoping it can. If it can't, that's okay too. Looks like the answer is no. Damn. Just really hoping. Regretting building that advanced fusion reactor. Kind of. Yeah, I'm about ready to end this too. I don't know how to, though. It's just ridiculous at this point. They bombed my construction planes out of the sky. Game speed is 0.5, but I really don't feel like that's accurate. I feel like it's closer to like 0.1. There goes all my build power. And I think that's my game going. My poor CPU. Oh, about the EMP remake? I like it. It makes EMPing things more challenging, but also I think it functions the way that I wanted EMPs to work. Like I think it makes sense the way that it works here. The whole, like, it gradually EMPs things up to full stun. I think that makes a lot of sense. Stop attacking me, please. Not cool. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Don't have the most traditional anti-air, but I mean, anti-air is anti-air is anti-air. That looks like it worked to me. Somebody's backing up. Beep, beep, beep. There's a victorious engagement on our behalf here. It's always good to see. T1 spam, really? Oh, come on, like everyone's frames weren't low enough.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
This thing's gonna attack quite a bit quicker than these, though. Send every fighter forward all at once. Make everyone know our name. Down that build power. Let none stand. The bomber's unguarded. That something popped. Will work. Who knows? Magic Doodle is dead. No. Finish it already? I didn't think they'd finished it already. The dolphin shot those down? I wasn't expecting that. This. Let's do this. It's a pretty absurd match by virtually any standard. You can have all of these. Hopefully it helps. Eating so much of that. Those lucky bastards. I want some of that. Talk about a feast. Put a ship over there. See what happens.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Ooh, there goes our blue friend. Yep. Yuppers peppers. Be hard to justify basically anything at this point. Here come the bombers. I think they got us. That was quite a battle. Quite a battle. Bombers too strong. Is he maxed on bombers? I bet he's probably maxed on bombers. It's pretty impressive. Phew. Yeah, I gotta say, the Armada units tend to be, at least the naval units, seem to be a whole lot better than the Cortex extra units. Yeah. Very, very frames. Several frames, if I do say so myself. Thing I wanted to look at before we go here. What was it? There was something that enabled a hilarious little floating tower. Little floating assault tower. I was so close to the Ragnarok. Honestly, I don't even know if it would have worked. I don't know if it was big enough. Strong enough, even. Where's the T2 constructor? Put this right here. Yeah, I wouldn't even really have reached. I put it down without checking. Okay, well, that was pretty epic. That was probably a good way to end things off here. I'm gonna call it for today. thanks a ton for everybody for tuning in. Be sure to check out again on Twitch. This Thursday I'll be streaming something. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but we'll be having a good time over there on the Twitch platform. So feel free to go check me out over there as well. Brightworks TV /Twitch. I don't know. However it goes. Anyways, thanks a ton for tuning in, everybody. And I'm going to hit the red button now. Any last minute questions before I hit the red button? Nope. No questions. Yeah. Sounds good. All right. Thanks a ton, everyone. I'll see you in the next one.